How do everybody? Gonna start playing in just a moment, just getting a couple of bits put together and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. So as it says in the description, but just so you know, I'm on EU server DE 2752 and that's on the PlayStation 4. For anybody who's interested, come and join me if you really want to. You're more than welcome. 275. Oh, there's only 9 people on at the moment. I think I might call it a day, part way through this one. Find somebody, give the kit to and start a new game. See what happens. Get somewhere a little bit busier. I'll try C4 some first. I've got some C4 in my bag and I want to get some detonators and blow some up first though, before I do that. I really want to blow some up or get killed and robbed. Whichever happens. Let's see what happens. I should be in Cherno. Let's see what happens. Oh, get me. I should be in Cherno. Get the volume turned down on my phone, so I'm not hearing an echo of myself whilst playing. Because I get a bit of a delay. It's about a 2 or 3 second delay, you see, from when I'm actually saying something or doing an action on the screen to when my phone's showing me or obviously repeating what I'm saying. Well, it's daytime. That's nice. Alright, I'm just going to make my way back over here to the industrial zone. See if I can find a little bit of C4. Seeing everything loading, lovely. It's quite a quiet server, this one though, from time to time. Hello guys, we alright? How we doing? I'm just gonna nip back into that industrial zone where I left last night. See if there's any detonators appeared. Hopefully there has. And then go blow someone up. Or someone up. Oh dear. This isn't where I want to be. Graveyard. Or in fact, yes, it is where I want to be. It is where I want to be. I am going in the right direction. Happy days. Hello everybody, we okay? I'm just still in Cherno, making my way over to that industrial estate again. I know I was in there last night for anybody who was watching then. I didn't really find much, but while I'm in the sort of general area, see if I can find some detonators and then either go and blow something up or blow someone up or a combination of both, you know. Oh, I'm not going to get over this fence, I'm too fat. Oh, I have done it. Just managed to roll my flab over the top. There she is. The old industrial estate. Let's get inside. Alright. I think though once I've done that, once I've blown someone up, I've achieved what I've wanted really with this this character. And what I might do is either try and find somebody and give them all my kit and kill it and get the character killed, or just commit suicide and start a new character somewhere and go in a different server, start again. Because I do enjoy the start of the game as well. It's quite fun. I like the mad scramble at the beginning when you're desperately trying to find food and things to start a fire with and all that. It's quite fun. Although don't get me wrong, I have, what's this? Glasses. Don't want glasses. I have enjoyed obviously doing this as well, playing up to this stage. Very happy actually with what I've achieved on this run through, and I've actually managed to keep a character alive. I'm more than impressed, just through simple things like knowing how to disinfect wounds. As simple as it is when you know it, it's like, oh my god, that's so obvious. But when you don't know it and your character keeps dying from infections, you're like, oh my god, how do I stop this? It's all part of the fun of learning the game, though. And same with being able to make torches as well on sticks. My goodness, that was absolutely game changing for me when I made my first torch and went running around at night. Like, honestly, there's just the difference in the quality of the experience that I had playing the game from that. Oh, that was unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And getting the confidence to put your head torch on as well whilst running around. Yeah, okay, I mean, you're making yourself an obvious target, but you know what, so what? Just do it. Have fun. Stop worrying. Stop worrying. It's not real life, is it? Just all you're going to do is play, find and collect, just like you've been doing anyway. I don't need them matches. I've got some already. You know, that's what the game is. Find and collect. Play, you know, play magpies, human magpies at the end of the day. So whether you're fully kitted out or you're a fresh spawn, you're playing human magpies. It's all the same. Well, that's my opinion anyway, you know. At the end of the day, it's a completely subjective thing, and if that isn't what you want to do, then so be it. You know, we've all got different goals and things that we want to achieve by playing the game, haven't we? You know, everybody's different. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. You know, if we were all the same, the world would be a very boring place. There'd be no point even talking to people because we'd all have the same opinions and the same ideas. Alright, I can hear you. Torch, that is not what I want. Gloves, no, that isn't what I want. Hi Moodist, how we doing, sir? We okay? How are we doing? Battery, don't need that. Just having another look for some detonators, mate. Just gone back in the industrial estate again. Whilst I was in Cherno next to it, I thought might as well have a look. I'm very good, thank you. Very good indeed. Just chugging on forwards as we do. Trying to always do better today than you did the day before. That's all any of us can do, innit? Oh, a cap. Nope. Let's get up the stairs, see what's up here. No. No. I'm not going on the roof. There'll be nothing up there. Did you get all your chores done yesterday that you wanted to? Oh, industrial train station. Never ends. No, that is life. It's relentless, isn't it? I find the laundry basket's the bane of my life. It's like the bottomless pit of work. Oh, you don't open. That's deceptive. I got off the lawn mode already today. Yeah, I really need to start on my lawn. It's getting quite silly how tall it is, to be honest with you. The dandelions are getting quite prevalent as well, so I need to get out with some spray as well and get them sprayed. Because they just take over, don't they, dandelions? Although my kids love them, they don't care about the weeds. They're like blowing over dandelion fuzz everywhere. I'm like, no, don't do that, I'll get more dandelions. They don't care, they just blow it anyway. Well, I mean, when I was a kid, I used to blow them as well, so I can't really complain about it. I did the exact same thing we all do, don't we, when we're kids? It's good fun when you're young blowing dandelion fuzz. Well, dandelions are good for the topsoil, are they? I didn't realise that. I know you can eat them, dandelions. You can eat the leaves, are very nutritious. Same with nettles as well, stinging nettles, you can eat them. You've got to boil them first, so they don't sting your mouth. We had to have a drink over here called dandelion and burdock. I love it. A fizzy drink. Dandelion wine is good. I bet it is, you know. I bet it is. They just kill all the grass underneath them though, don't they? Because the leaves spread out so much. Why am I bleeding? Oh, don't say I've been poison gassed. Have I been in poison gas? I must have walked into poison gas and not realised it. Oh well, that's this run over and done with. Oh, ruined shoes. Are my shoes ruined? Oh, they are! Wowee. Wowee. I didn't even realise that. Thank you very much. Never even occurred to me that. Let's go find some shoes. Nothing in there. I don't think I've got any rags though. At least foot bleeds aren't too severe, are they? Yeah, there is. However, I get the feeling I'm going to have one of those experiences where you never find what you need. That's quite the common occurrence I tend to get. It's like whenever I need a sharpening stone, I can never find one. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's always the way. It's like the game does it on purpose. Oh, I can see you need food right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you loads of drinking bottles instead. Oh, what's that? You're dehydrating to death, are you? Have some salted crackers. That'll help your drinking situation. Lots of locked containers as well. Lovely. Absolutely nothing. Square root of F all. Hello. Have you got any shoes I can have? Can I have your shoes? No. Don't give me your shoes. Just a hat. Oh, you can't cut hats up, can you? No. I don't think I can cut that up either, can I? No, you can't cut the jacket up. That's annoying. That's annoying. How you doing, Exit? Crops, you alright, mate? I'm just on the quest, well, originally for detonators, but now it's the quest for shoes, because my shoes were ruined. As you can see, I'm bleeding on my feet. Oh, nothing at all. Are you going to give me some shoes? No, but he's going to give me a tin of tuna, so I'll have that. Has it got a quick tab? No, I'll have to use my can opener if I can find it. There we go. I don't know if you can use the burlap strips or not. In fact, let's swap that. Bandage my feet up again. And then I'll try the burlap straps into shoes, into temporary shoes, if I can. I don't know if you can or not though, if they work. If I can find them again. Oh, what have I done with them? What have I done with them? Have I dropped them on the floor? No, I've definitely got them in my kit. I'm just being blind. What's that there? Blood test kit. Right. Oh, there they are. Oh, no, I can't do anything with them on their own. Keep hold of them anyway. Oh, I've cut my feet straight away. Literally 2 steps and my feet are bleeding. I'm gonna die from foot bleed. Like the slowest form of bleeding you can get in the game, and it's gonna kill me gradually. I can't always cut my clothes, you're right. I'm just too stubborn to do it 'cause I like them. But thank you very much for pointing that out. Man dies from being stubborn. That's probably a common occurrence in real life, isn't it? The amount of men who've died just from being stubborn. Babe, I really think you should go get yourself checked out. No, love, I'm fine, honestly. It's just a scratch. Yeah, man. Yeah, totally. Ooh, can I cut that? Oh, leather clip. How about in here? I'll check that little hut actually, there might be some shoes in there. Or something shoot. Oh, that's a good start to gun, isn't it? Oh, a big shipwreck over there as well. I've not seen that before. In fact, I've not actually been around this ISO container store area before either. I've been past it, but I've never had a mooch through it before. I saw there was a fishing rod on the floor. That'd be handy to have, really, if you're going wilderness living. Metal wire. Vitamins. Might as well take them. Stop people getting infections. Carrying burlap, I just a burlap strap around, that's just ridiculous. Tis but a scratch. I've cut your bloody arm off! No you haven't! Right, we'll call it a draw. Love that film, absolutely love it. I tried watching it with my kids the other day, but they're a bit too young to get the humour. They thought it was silly, the bits that they did watch. You know, they enjoyed it, but it got a bit, I think, a bit too intense for them at times. Oh, shoes. I think we've got some shoes here, guys. Or is it? Oh, no, it's a jacket, isn't it? Oh, yes we can. Yes, we can. Right, bandage those footsies up again. Those get me tootsies away. I love how when I try to swap hands it won't do it because I don't know. Right, let's get me tootsies put away. That's sounded like a fireplace being made. I don't know why I built a fireplace. I genuinely don't know why I built a fireplace then. That's me being an idiot. Anyway, let's accept that I'm an idiot. That's done. Combine that with the other one if I can, or if I can't, I don't know. No, I can't. Just drop that for a minute. Got another rag here. Combine that. Make some craft. No, I don't want hand wraps. Don't want that. Don't want an eye patch. Oh, an eye patch would be cool. Feet wrappings. There we go. Yeah, mate. Yeah, combine with bandages. Just being a complete idiot. Absolute moron. My son has no interest in the ranking Bass Christmas Classics. Oh, mate. Oh. It's alright, he'll learn. He'll learn. Let's make some more foot wrappings, because we're going to need them in a minute, aren't we? Yeah, I tied my own hands up the other day with the gaffer tape as well. I don't know why I did that. It's very silly. Let's get a bit of wolf meat out. Let's have something else to eat. And then we can put that away. Well, I've not found any detonators, have I? So that's been an absolute failure of an expedition back into town. He's 24. Oh, he's old enough to know then. There we go, plop over. Come on Dave, you fat knacker, you can do it. Have a quick look in here. While we're going past, have a quick look. No, nothing. Nil point. If I was making leather, that'd be brilliant, but I'm not. Ooh. I do really want to blow someone up, however, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Because I do like I say, I do want to start a new game anyway, as I do enjoy the beginning of it. So if I don't find a detonator soon, I'll go looking for somebody, and then either kill them or talk to them and offer them me stuff, and then blam, start a new game. That was a big old lag. Nothing around the lathes. And so, hey, you're more than welcome to, mate. You come fight if you want. More than welcome to. Best way to make friends, that isn't it? Shoot each other. Nothing makes friends better than automatic fire. Was a couple of gunshot wounds between mates. What am I doing? I'll probably go on a livelier server after this one as well. Have a bit of escape and evasion, rather than just learning basic survival craft. See if I can consolidate what I've learnt on this server. Some of my best friends were made after I beat them up. That's very true. You do make good friends after you have a good fist fight with somebody. It's a way of measuring something, you know, finding the measure of someone, isn't it? You know, and earning respect from each other. Totally agree with that one. You know, so long as it's not a bitter fight, you know, and you don't like biting each other or stomping on each other when they're on the floor or anything like that, you know. A more of an honest fight, I suppose, so to speak. Nothing wrong with that. I'm quite of the opinion that men should be allowed to fight within reason, you know, not go get knives and guns and have an actual battle in the street, but I do think that I suppose you'd call it mutual combat. I think they have that in Texas, don't they? Mutual combat laws. You know, if two men want to have a fight with each other, I don't think the police should get in the way of it. I think maybe have you know, kind of like you got a drunk tank, maybe sort of have a designated civil dispute area, and just let two blokes go at it, and maybe just have somebody making sure they don't kill each other, and leave it at that, as long as they shake hands afterwards, and that's the end of it. If they want to fight, yeah, totally agree, mate. Totally agree, absolutely. I don't think the state should be getting involved in civil, what is effectively a civil dispute when two people are agreeing to it. You know, as I say, I don't think guys should be having like a gunfight in the street or anything like that. You know, obviously that's just crazy. But I'm not opposed to guns for self-defense. That's a different thing. But you know, I think if two blokes want to have a fist fight with each other, let them do it. Even if it's not to settle a dispute, even if they're like, you know what, I fancy a fight, do you? Yeah, right, let's go for it then. If two blokes want to fight, let them do it. You You know, we let bloke wear women dresses and go in women's toilets in some places. You know, why not let blokes have a fight as well? But I don't know. There's the world just seems to be on its head at the moment, doesn't it? Upside down land. You know, I never knew of this little military base in Cherno before. I just happened to spot it when I was looking on the map earlier, just by accident. No, I totally agree with you, mate. Absolutely agree with you. Totally agree. You know, everything about our society is built on consent traditionally, and we seem to have forgotten that as a collective group of people, not only in like our individual countries, but in the whole of the Western sort of hemisphere. You know, we've forgotten that consent is what built our societies, and it's what allows a society to be high trust, which is how we've become so prosperous and how we function so well, because we have those boundaries in place, and we've forgotten that. I say we, you know, I use it's the royal we, obviously. Oh, sorry, you guys fought a war against having the royal we, didn't you? I do apologise. The presidential we for you guys over the pond. Let's have a go at throwing a grenade. I've not actually thrown a grenade in the game yet. So... easy enough. Easy enough. I know it's obviously incredibly easy to throw a grenade, but until you practice it and have a go. It's not as easy as that until you mess around with the buttons. But once you know how to do it, it's obviously easy. Oh, another engraved Colt. Another one. 2. I've already got one. I don't even think I've got a second holster, have I? Should we take it? Should we have 2? God, yeah, we'll have 2 of them. I thought there'd be some infected in here, but there isn't. In fact, I've seen a very distinct lack of them. Well, since I've started playing this one. I'm still on foot wraps, I am. They've lasted quite well then. And try and get some players near us. Or I could just get stuck in here. But that was good, wasn't it? That was really good. That is, guys, that was a perfect example of how not to handle that situation right there. That was me showing you a perfect example of what not to do in your own playthroughs. Alright, just stand there and let the zombies hit you. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Masterclass in gaming, that. Fantastic. It still happens to everyone. Yeah. Of course it happens to everybody, you know. I'm just showing everybody, you know, reinforcing that fact of what not to do, obviously. You know. Oh, I'm bleeding again. We will treat these wounds eventually. I think this is Dave's adventure over now, guys. I think I've royally overestimated myself here. Well, if there's anybody in the area, they will definitely know I'm here now. They will definitely know I'm here. And the really fun part is I've got a full pack of blood, but I've no way of administering the blood. That's the really good part. Yeah, I can hear you. Come on. There we go. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. We finally stopped making ourselves look like a fool. There's a hospital nearby. Oh, is there? That's good. It's in Cherno, isn't it, the hospital? Yeah, damn train tracks. Let's go have a look, shall we? Should we get some blood transfusion kit? That's something else I need to learn to do. Obvious when you know how, easy when you know how. See if there's another one, but there's not. Yeah, you're gonna have to go right down the train tracks, aren't we? Let's get that loaded up as well. Might as well load up while we're here, and it's a bit quieter. The thing you need to Let's see if we can find some shoes. Or are we not going to find any now for a week? You don't even need to use the blood bag as long as you say. Yeah, that is a good point. I just like having the colour on the screen though, that's all. You just get a better view, don't you, while you're playing. I know your blood obviously eventually does come back, doesn't it? Oh, I need to change my water bottle as well and fill that one up again. Black and white's terrible. It really is, man. It really is. There's absolutely loads to find in Cherno, really. I mean, you could actually play an entire game just staying in Cherno and find most things that you need there, you know, to have a decent game. I mean, obviously you're not going to find the top tier stuff there, are you? But, you know, I found SMGs in there, long-barreled rifles, stab plates, you know, it's everything. Fishing rods, got hospitals, got military base. Cherno is a place. Yeah, absolutely, man. I've not had a proper look around it. I mean, this collective session that I've done, you know, like from yesterday to today, pretty much exclusively with it. When I've been going around Cherno, it's my first time I've actually properly looked around it. You know, normally I'm just like, oh, I'm in Cherno, right? I don't want to get out as quick as I can and start heading inland. You know, just grab a few apples, grab a few drinks, try and find a knife and some clothes, and I get out. But actually, there's loads here, isn't there? Absolutely loads. That's the church graveyard, isn't it? Church with the graveyard. I mean, I bet on a busy map as well, or a busy server, I should say. I bet you could have a right fun time in Cherno if you just stayed in Cherno. You know, just dealing with fresh spawns all the time. You know, just trying to stock up on guns and things and food and barricading yourself in from mobs of fresh spawns. It'd be quite a fun experience. You know, especially if there's a couple of you doing it. You know, doing stick-ups and that as well, you know, robbing people. You know, going full bandit mode. You could have a right fun playthrough. I've heard graves are quite good to bury stuff in. That people sometimes bury them in graves. Oh, look, are they? Are they? Cherno also has the added fun of getting chemical strikes as well, doesn't it? Just to make it a little bit spicier and more exciting. Oh, there's my feet gone again. Get me rags on again, but I've got a second pair of rag shoes somewhere. There we go, alright, get them on. Sorry guys, I'm absolutely incapable of focusing on something and talking at the same time. It is both a blessing and a curse. Graves don't show the dirt pile, but you have to remember exactly where it's at. Oh, do they not? Right, so you can't just go looking at them to see if a dirt pile shows up on it. Same with sandboxes, right? Is that why people like burying in them then, is it? Right, so I've just come out the side of the graveyard, out the car park. I want to go out onto the road and then turn left. So find the car park exit. Here we go. Turn left over the bridge, and the hospital's just on the other side. In fact, I think I can see it there. You know, you see some people playing and they have the little white dot in the middle of the screen. Is that only on certain servers, is it? Ah, okay. Yeah. Easy mode then. For the people who aren't the full survival experience connoisseurs, you don't get an aiming dot in real life, do you? Well, that didn't work out. Supposed to press the door shut, Dave. He's still not shutting the door, you idiot. Come on. Finally shut the door. Again, guys, that was another demonstration on how not to handle that situation. Perfect example, guys. What happened? Basically, I allowed zombies to maul me, and I just stood there like a complete moron and did nothing because, you know, I think I've got brain damage. Possibly. I'll take that bandage. Oh, just being an idiot, mate. That's all it is. Just playing like a day one, week one. Yep, yeah, I totally agree with you, mate. That is absolutely what I should be doing, and for some unbeknownst reason, even to myself, I didn't do that. Instead, I decided to let myself get cornered and mauled by about 4 of them earlier. So now, as you can see, I am suffering with blood loss. So I've decided to jump on something. Yep, there's always that as well, yep. Yeah, the glitch into the wall, that's a fun one. That's a fun one, I've had that happen a couple of times. So now I'm enjoying the old retro black and white TV screen view. Oh, where have we got? I did find another Colt though, engraved Colt, so I have two. I absolutely do not need two, but I thought, you know, I'll just have two anyway because they're cool. Where have you gone? Have you got any goodies for me? No. When I first got mauled, it absolutely shouldn't have happened because I did have the M16 in my hand, fully loaded as well. And I didn't get a single shot off, like a complete and utter idiot. In fact, I'll take that. I just stood there and let him chew me up. IV start kit. Is that it? Where's my blood gone? I could have sworn I had the blood, or is it in the medical bag? It might be in my medical bag. There it is. I will get it into my hands eventually. And then do you combine it with the IV start kit, is it? Combine. Give transfusion to myself. That's better, I can actually see now. I mean, all I'm trying to do now, if I'm honest with you, is either find some detonators or possibly find another player and basically kill myself in front of him and let him have all the stuff. Start a new game. I fancy a new start in it, but I don't know how long to keep going for before I just think I'm not going to find anybody. I don't think I've got any sewing kits or anything either, have I? Let's have another look in there. Oh yeah, I do, I've got two there. I'm just going to do up some of my stuff before it gets ruined. Still need to find some shoes as well, because I haven't got any shoes at the moment, have I? Yeah, I was thinking that, but you know what? I don't mind finding it all again. I think it's part of the fun not knowing out what you're gonna get. It's like playing a dice game, innit? You know, you don't know what you're gonna roll. Well, I have been thinking that as well. I mean, I could just go into another server with this character as well, couldn't I? That's it. I think I've got some vitamins here, yeah, I'll combine them. Get that in my hand. Get that in there. When you get killed in Starry, You're gonna want to go to get back there with. Yeah, yeah. You are absolutely right, because it's hardcore trying to get there otherwise, isn't it? Can it be done though, getting there without a gun? No NBC pants. Never been in the hospital before. Hello, anybody home? Definitely, but the goal is to get the bastard that shot you. Ha 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 ha. I was saying last night on Cartel's stream, the people were on about a new engine coming in, and hopefully it'll be able to render grass out much further. I hope it does that, because I would like the game to get to the point where you can be like, say, 500 meters away from somebody and still be hidden in the grass. Because I would like to be able to stalk somebody by crawling through the grass, you know, even for 2 hours. You know, like a complete and utter nerd, obviously, and sneak up on a camper like that, you know, and with just a knife, just put a ghillie suit on, just armed with a knife, and just slowly creep up to him, only moving when the wind is blowing and the grass is breezing around, you know, like a complete and utter nerd. That would be amazing. Yeah, it would be. It really would be good, man. I'd love that. A game of patience and cat and mouse. It's like playing chess. So I like doing grappling and wrestling, and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, because it's not necessarily. There are moments when you want the power and the speed, but there's also times when you're taking your time and you're relaxing and you're waiting for the other person to do something as well. You know, to react to each other. I love it. That constantly problem solving and figuring things out. What am I doing? No. I would still like some shoes. Nil pois. Let's see if there's how many players are actually online, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not a lot then, is there really? Not a lot. 12 including myself. But yeah, hopefully if it is a new engine, they'll be able to do things like that, you know, like I say, just, I don't even think the graphics need to be massively improved, because it looks alright anyway as is. It's just making it a bit sharper at further distances, you know, having less fogging as it goes further out, and as I say, just having details like grassing for much further. You know, that'd just make the game a lot nicer to play. Was Cracky, how you doing, mate? You okay? Good stream last night, by the way. I enjoyed it. Obviously, I can't watch it all the way through though, with me having work being in a different time zone as well. But I enjoyed it a lot last night. It was good fun. Oh, it's raining. Keeps the grass green. Let's make some more rags, and I'm going to make some more rag shoes in a minute. Because no doubt these ones are going to get ruined in a moment, aren't they? In fact, I'll do that now. I might as well make them now and get them changed, instead of waiting until my feet are bleeding again. Yeah, I get you. I know what you're saying. I'm probably going to be ending this session soon. I think I'm gonna I'm trying to find somebody else, really, and if they're not openly hostile straight away, I'll just top myself in front of them and let them have all the kit, you know. Because I just want to start a new game and a new character and start. Because I actually like starting from the beginning. I like the mad scramble, you know, and trying to get yourself sorted out, you know, trying to find all the stuff, and it's kind of a bit of a race against time, in it. So I've been enjoying that aspect of the game. So I think I'll just try and find somebody and give them all my stuff before I start again. Because I've not found any detonators yet, and that with how long it's been now, I don't know if I just want to keep running around just solely looking for detonators, you know. It's going to be quite boring, that. Is that locked? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I was actually having a look around there before, and there was absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. What was it? The only thing I found was some putty yesterday. That's the only useful thing I found there. You know, unusual wise. Everything else has just been cack, really. That's what's good. Sashes, you can come and go for it. Yeah, yeah, that is definitely something. And I think as I start playing it more in future, I probably will start forward planning more like that. But for now, I'm just happy running around and playing magpies, you know, and taking it as it comes. You know, as I say, I'm happy to hand all my kit over to somebody else as well. You know, it don't bother me if I find them, that is. Right, where's me compass? Right, start heading north. Where's she gone? There she is. Oh, I'll have a bit of that. Let's get me sharpening stone out first. Just look after this blade a bit, if I can find it. It's probably going to be locked away inside that cooking pot. I don't know why I chose to put it in there. I just put random crap in it. Stuff that, because I believe with your cooking pot, if you got stuff in there and your bag gets shot up, the stuff in the cooking pot doesn't get ruined, even if the cooking pot gets ruined. So it was just a few emergency bits, if I remember rightly, that I thought would be useful to not get wrecked if I get shot up and survive. Sadly, one unavoidable aspect of the game is PvP. You don't have to chase, but you have to know how to defend yourself. Yeah, big time, man. Big time. Especially if you're not wanting to end your run at that point as well. Still not found any shoes yet either. Any in here? Let's have a quick ganders in here, shall we? Have a look. Gas stove. Pants. Yeah, I hear you, mate. I hear you, don't worry. bet you got no shoes for me either, have you? No. Ah, shoes, there we go. There we go. Lovely. Hat. I don't want a hat. Is there out up here? Probably not. Have a quick ganders. What's that? A Derringer? No. Nice little guns them though, aren't they? Double action. Not double action, sorry, double barreled. What he said about PvP in DayZ Cartel. I don't think he means it's sad as in bad. I think what he's saying is it's you've got to keep your wits about you due to how quick you can get taken out, and just if you're not ready to lose everything at that point, it's all gone. Well, I could be wrong. I don't want to put words in his mouth, obviously. Yeah, carry on this way. Open gates. Might be people here. Hello? Anybody home? Can't be any worse than my aim. Can't be any worse than mine. Woohoo! Let's get some of this Fido consumed. It's said that you have to PvP. Ideally, people should be talking instead of killing on sight, unless in a military. Now, I'm not trying to be a hypocrite because all I do is PvP, but that's not the idea. Hey man, you're not being a hypocrite at all. It's just you're playing the game as the game presents itself to you, and if you don't play like that, you're just going to keep getting whacked by everybody else, man. You know, it's kind of a catch-22. You know, I've had a bit of a mixed experience myself. I think up to now, and obviously I've only got limited experience in the game, but I've had about a 50-50 interaction of people being approachable and not approachable. And I think it tends to be if people have microphones or not has been the biggest difference I've found. Or not necessarily if they've got microphones, but if the microphones are obviously switched on. Nothing wrong with letting someone know the mum says hi before you shoot at them. Very funny, very funny. Ankle biters. I'm out, I get it. Yeah, keep going this way. Keep going this way. See if we're going to attract anybody. Where's that gun that I found? I found another gun, didn't I? I've still got two of them now, I think, yeah. What condition's that one in? Is that bad? Yeah, not bothered about that. I don't think there is anybody too near though, because when I was on the kind of the docks area, I did quite a lot of shooting there and nobody turned up. I want to try and attract somebody. Get some bullets over as well. Well, this is one way to have a look around, isn't it? Kill everybody first, then you can just walk around freely. No sneaking then. No, I don't want a tactical belt. What I'll do is I'll put that away. I'll get the bullets out of this one. Might actually get that silencer as well. If it's in half decent condition. No. And consolidate these bullets into one pile. There we go. And make sure there wasn't one actually in the gun as well. Yeah. Oh no, I wasn't supposed to do that. What are you doing, Dave, you idiot? There we go. Every bullet counts. Oh, it's on the pile anyway, it's done it for me. I'm being an idiot. I'm being an absolute idiot. Let's go in here, out in here. No, I don't need any of them. Don't need any of them. Right, gents, let's crack on again. Let's get looking. Sky looks like it's just starting to lighten up a bit as well. can just see a slight change in the tint, in the hue of the shade. No, no, there's no clouds in there's no stars, is there? I think when I fired that M16, it hit one of the trees or something like that. Yeah, it's definitely getting lighter. I can see it changing again now. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. And I've got my brightness turned right up on the TV. Oh, it's rapidly changing now. There's going to be people doing stuff, hiding or trying to get themselves dried inside a house nearby, and they're going to be thinking, who the hell's that madman running around shooting in the middle of the night? What's somebody doing out there shooting like that for? What can they see? Oh, I can see some stars now. A few stars in the sky. What does that say? No climbing, get electrocuted. Thanks for that. Thanks for the warning sign. I didn't know you get electrocuted if you climbed on those pylons. It's a good job somebody put a warning on there. It's like the warnings about don't put your fingers into the saw blade. Thanks for that. I never knew it'd chop my fingers off if I put my fingers in there. Never stop me. Oh, it's like getting all the free copper, do you? I climbed halfway up a radio tower in my bare feet and regretted it. Is that in real life, is it? Please be in real life. That would be an amazing story if you actually did that real life. That is absolutely a wonderful story. Oh, mate. I definitely understand why you regretted it, but you know what? What a great story to tell people though now. What a great story. Oh man. Did you carry on all the way up to the top though? Or did you climb back down again? I was drunk. Well, you know what? Thanks for clarifying that, but that was implied anyway, I think. My feet were already bleeding before I got to the tower. Then I looked down halfway up. Oh, what a great story, man. I tell you what, no good story ever starts with "we had a salad," does it though? Was it a hold my beer moment when you went up there? Or was it just like sort of drunk inspiration at the time? Big party and hype, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Love it. Yeah, got yourself to a point where you come back down. Vodka and a beer pong. Yeah, that'll do it, that'll do it. What was that, like a quarter of vodka or something that you'd had? Something I discovered by accident the other day as well was L1 and triangle toggled your head torch on and off, so you don't have to keep going into the menu to do it. I was very pleased with myself that I discovered that by accident. I was trying to throw something and I figured that out instead. For just in case nobody didn't know that already. Oh, triangle does it? Oh, wowee! Thank you that's even better. Thank you very much. That's even easier. Thank you very much. There's me thinking I'm being clever, saying L1 and triangle. It's just the little bits like that. It's made the game so much easier and more fluid to play, knowing those the little shortcuts like that, instead of having to go in the bloody menus all the time. It also happens every time you discharge shells and reload. Yeah. Yeah, you put your head torch off and on by accident. Let's get one of them on. Yeah, that's the limits with the consoles though, when you end up with buttons having dual uses, and you end up having accidental orders happening with your game because you don't have the keyboard like on a PC. But you know what? If that's the worst you've got to put up with, it's not too bad, is it? The thing just stood there. Fill up on a bit of water, fill up again, and then get the spare one filled up as well. I don't even know I'm going to find somebody here at this rate. It's been quite strange on this server, if I'm honest with you, because when I first started coming on here, although it was the same numbers of people, roughly, you know, between 10 and 30 people you'd get, depending on the time and the day. People, quite a lot. There's a lot of gunfights happening, but it's gone really quiet lately, and it's like I don't know. It's hard to explain it. You know what I mean? It's like the people are still there. The evidence of the people is obviously there. It's just, I don't know, it's just like the server's gone ultra stealth and everybody doesn't want to be found. I think I had somebody popping a few shots off at me the other day when I was searching near where I've got my little bivouac set up in the woods. But when I turned around and had a look, and I had a look around the woods, I couldn't find anybody. So I think they totally whiffed the shots. It didn't sound like a particularly good, although it did sound like a long barreled rifle. It didn't sound like a Mosin or something like, or an equivalent. It sounded like something a little bit less powerful. But that's really the closest I've had, other than hearing gunshots in the distance. Then when I go running to look, I don't find anything at all. Might as well go there, aren't we? That's a landmark in the distance. Let's have a look. I know I've been there before, but might as well go there again. I can see it, others can see it, and it might attract other people. You understand tactics like high ground and flanking, Overwatch and stuff. Approach everything like someone is doing what you would do. That's what I do. Yeah, I do, man, I do. It's just, I don't know what it is. I just can't seem to find anybody at all. Even like now, you know, I'm literally running through the middle of an open field, shooting rounds off, and nobody's coming. I don't know what it is. Or maybe this is, I guess, it's rather suspicious behaviour, so maybe they're thinking it's a trap. I don't know. Anything can happen, that is right. That is absolutely right. Anything is possible at any time. As long as there's one other person, anything. That is very true. You know, anything can happen at any time, and it's all possibly all possible at all times, isn't it? Until it does happen anyway. And even after it's happened, it could happen again. Because there could be somebody else turn up thinking, oh, I could have an easy pickings here. I'm getting a bit of lag now. Hello? Anybody there? Let's go back down here and see if I get that lag again over here. I wonder if it's a stash. Have I discovered a stash and not realised it? I remember Big Homie saying about that the other day on his stream when he was running through a river and he started lagging. He's like, "Oh, I found something." Might as well try and learn how to do that if that is the case. No. Shots fired then. Yeah, the like could have been a player also. Right, okay. Yeah. Well, I usually do associate lag with other players. That was always my thing. I always thought that's what it was other players it's on an instinctive level. But I've just recently learned that it can also be hidden stashes. Those shots were answering yours. Possibly. Being an idiot here. Come on. Maybe not. No. It was always worth a try, weren't it? Or they might have gone quiet because they could see me, or they know roughly where I am. And they may be thinking, I want to do this guy. Hello, anybody there? Get to the top of this hill, see what there is. Can't see anybody. Man, they've done some building on here now though. They have done some building on here. There's nobody in because I can hear zombies. No, there's definitely nobody in if there's zombies in there. Otherwise it'd be clear. But that is definitely expanded in there from the last time I was here. It's active though. I know it is, I know. Well, that's what I wanted my C4 detonators for. This was the place I wanted to go into. Even if you could just get through the first gate, and because there's loads of ways in via the walls, isn't there? You know, there's holes, gaps under the walls and stuff like that you can get around. So it's just getting through that first gate, really. I mean, I don't know, it could be secure as hell inside. But yeah, it's totally unraided, man, that one. It's a full-on fortress. I think it's probably too big for myself to do on my own. But I at least wanted to get through that first gate and have a nosy around. Haha, when I say hello, I make it sound like I know they are there. Spin out a whole line like, if you talk to me, it will be much better for you. Never anyone there. Yeah, man, definitely. As I was like, hello, anybody home? Let's have a bit of fun with it. Knock, knock. Mushroom there. Can you eat these raw? Parasol mushrooms. Let's give it a go. Six grenades in a cooking pot over a camp stove will destroy a loaf. Okay, you can climb under that then, can't you? Yeah, I can eat it. Excellent. When I tried doing that smoke grenade before, for the first, throwing one for the first time, it did make me laugh a little bit inside because smoke, the way it makes smoke with a smoke grenade, is it's industrial sugar that gets melted. So it's almost like a flare inside the can. It's that hot. So you just wouldn't be able to stand there holding one with it burning away in your hands because you'd literally give yourself third-degree burns. You'd cook all your flesh down to your bones if you tried holding a smoke grenade. It's crazy hot. Yeah, man. Who indeed. Big time who. Oh, have you? What did you use them for? Hello? Somebody's here. They're in the trees. Hello? Do you want my stuff? Hello? Do you want my stuff? Hello? Hello? Do you want free kit? I'm starting a new game, do you want it? Well, they're here anyway. Go on, you can do it. Or you can't. There we go. Somebody's going to have that kit. Someone's going to have that kit now. Let's get on a better. Let's get on a more populated server. Start a new game. See what we've got. Oh, that'll be good. I do like first person only. Go on, 52 people. Let's be a bit more lively, won't it? Launching rocket sweets, so that sounds cool, man. Yeah, it was a bit different, weren't it? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even bleeding, that's right. I mean, it was probably a 2-2 as well, weren't it, what they shot me with? Because it was very quiet. Very, very quiet. But anyway, they'll get some free stuff now, so... Right. So that's north. Power lines. Yeah, it barely did anything, didn't it? That's what I'm saying. It was probably just a little 2-2, weren't it? Get a couple of long sticks. So I need to make a fire at some point, I guarantee it. And then hopefully we can find a sharp blade or something to make a blade with. And then we get some bark, that sort of jazz. And that'll help we keep him warm later on as well. Right, let's follow these power lines. Well, I just decided to commit Sabuku. I was trying to find somebody just to hand all my kit over to, and somebody started shooting at me, so I knew somebody was around. So I pulled out the Colt 45 and put it against my temple and started a new character on a busier server. How are we doing anyway, Jose? Are we okay, sir? I can see some buildings over there. My man said I will not bring disorder to the family. Why have you been creating disorder? Have you, sir, Jose? Get rid of that. I don't like glow sticks. I think they're an absolute waste of time. Just take up space in your bag or in your person. They don't give anywhere near enough adequate light, I don't think, either. Houses that way. Right, let's go this way. Gentlemen and possibly ladies. I am assuming that everybody's a gentleman though. Oh mate, I bet you can't. Honestly, that is you're gonna have such a good time in Calgary, mate. You really are. I know you've obviously been there before. You've been with your missus for 10 years, and you were saying that you've been there obviously recently. But mate, what a fantastic place that is. If I didn't have my kids, or I was still with my ex-wife and my kids were younger, I would have moved to Canada or Australia, man. Either or, man. Beautiful, beautiful places. I can't honestly say I'd move to America, I mean, because I've never been there, so I think I would like America, but having not been there, I obviously can't honestly say if I would or not. So, but I most likely would like it, I think. I know it's obviously not what you see in films and stuff, is it? Or on telly. See, this is what I like about the start of the game as well. It's stuff like this. You're forced to have interactions with the zombies to try and get food because you're so desperate for everything. I love it. Love it. I love this side of it. I mean, obviously I've not got enough experience in other parts of the game yet to say too much about them. As an American who loves America, I'm telling you it's not great. Yeah, you got to be fair to yourself though, mate. Obviously, when you're living there, you're going to see the best and the worst of it, aren't you? You know, believe you me, there's far worse places. Orange jacket, not too bad. Collared dress, no thank you. No knife though, I bet. One of my best friends is from Wales. He told me something about the road tax. Could tell me more about, and I love learning about different countries and nations. Yeah, mate. Well, they've got a new 20-mile-an-hour law in the country as well, which I don't think it's exactly all roads are 20 miles an hour, but pretty much every road in the country in Wales is now 20 miles an hour. Absolutely crazy, crazy place. It's basically become like a fiefdom of a man called Mark Drayford. Well, it was, who was the head of the Labour Party in Wales. They've got these regional parliaments now. England doesn't have one for some unbeknownst reason, but Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland all have their own regional assemblies, so they get to make their own rules there, which is quite crazy really, because they get a lot of advantages for it that we don't get. So we basically get politicians from Scotland, Wales and Northern Ireland making rules that are exclusively for England, but then they get to make their own rules in their own parts of the country. It pisses everybody off, to be honest with you, in England. Can you eat the seeds? Doesn't look like it. Oh, an apple. What's your favourite thing about the UK and least favourite? My favourite thing about the UK is I just think it's a beautiful country, if I'm honest with you. I really do. And I love the general culture that we have here. The worst thing about it though is and this isn't aimed at individual people, but it's the mass migration that we're experiencing and the weakness of our politicians to not control it, because it is having a serious impact on the feel of the country. And it's not just people like me saying it, there's a lot of people from migrant backgrounds who are also saying it as well, where they're like, we wanted to move to England because we wanted to be in England, and they're saying, you know, this is people from like India and Pakistan are saying, you know, where I'm living in England, it's like being back in Calcutta or Bombay, and they're like, and I don't want to live in Calcutta or Bombay, I want to live in England, you know. So again, it's not aimed at any individual person, but it's the scale of it, where you reach a critical mass of people from a certain country where really that area is no longer what it was and has become something different, you know. And there seems to be no end in sight with it. It's and I worry really about it, because if they don't get, it's really starting to radicalise a lot of good, you know, good. I'm not talking about like racist, you know, just like average people. They're starting to become very, very radicalised by it, and I'm very worried that we're going to start seeing, you know, like what happened in Europe in sort of the mid 20th century. You know, like with the rise of like Franco and obviously the Moustache Man in Germany and Mussolini. I'm very concerned that we're going to end up seeing people like that appearing again. You know, simply because of basic things that could be very easily controlled aren't being controlled, and people are going to become desperate. And that's what I hate about my country at the moment. It's the weakness of the people running it. And it's not just politicians, it's the civil servants, it's, You know, it's lawyers, it's judges, it's all of them. All of them, man. And I just can't see it ending well, you know. Yeah, it really does make the crime rate go up. Yeah, the mustache man. I've got to be careful about, obviously, because I'm on YouTube. I've no problem with actually saying his name. It don't bother me. I don't feel that it's a bad thing just to invoke his name for conversation. But obviously, YouTube can be a bit funny about certain keywords, can't it? Which is quite childish, really. You know, I'm quite adult in how I like to approach subjects and talk about them. You know. Oh, mate, no, thank you for helping us, man. You know, at the end of the day, I mean, we were on our own at first against him. You know, Britain was literally an island on its own, being besieged by what was at that point in time a unified Europe, obviously under the boot of him and his group. So thank you for actually coming and assisting us. It obviously cost us a lot of money, and it literally cost us the British Empire's entire stockpiles of gold. That was the agreement from America. It wasn't for free, but you know what? We got rid of him. But the First World War was the end of the British Empire anyway. That's what bankrupted Britain, and we've just been on a steady decline since then, really. And I don't think, although I do think we should have got involved in World War II. I don't think we should have got involved in the first one. We should have just kept our noses out of that, and that was really more to do with trade and business. And I think it backfired spectacularly on us. And it was also a massive loss of life, needless loss of life. Millions of people just wiped out. Absolutely disgusting, really. Where are you going? Hello? 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 Oh, he wants to fight. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! That was funny, man. He was after blood. No mercy. No mercy. That was funny, man. Why, man? Why get mad? It's what does it actually cost me? Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. I've not lost anything. Not gained anything. Look at me, I'm back on the beach. I'm starting again. Who cares? I'm still sat on my sofa at home, playing DayZ. So what if you're back at the beginning again? I don't know, man. I guess I've also got the different perspective of having been to Afghanistan and Iraq, and when you've been through stuff like that, mate, I suppose it makes you view the world slightly differently and approach things slightly differently. Hello. I thought I picked up that axe from out there, that hatchet. Oh, you okay? How are you doing?
Good. So now spawn.
Yeah, just 1 minute. I'm just gonna close this.
Okay.
Just close. There's a hatchet outside. I'm just gonna go grab it to help deal with these.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, oh, it's in my t-shirt. I've done that before. I was an absolute idiot. The hatchet was in my t-shirt when I changed it and I left it.
Oh, no problem.
You can attack them through the windows. I don't know if you know that. Oh, I want this bag. I want this bag, guys. Let's hope I don't ruin it.
Where are we on the map? If you know.
Just 1 minute. I'll have a quick look.
Okay, thanks.
I
I'll
think
say to my friends.
I think we're in either Komarovo or Kamenka. I think one of those two, but I may be wrong. Possibly Kamenka. I've just restarted the game. I was in a different server, fully kitted out, and I decided to have a fresh spawn again.
Oh, no problem. I'll try find exact location. So D here, Kamenka. I'll say to my friends they are close.
I think there is water just next to us as well if you need to drink. Battlefield 4 is better. Oh, you like Battlefield 4, do you? I've never played it. Oh, I can climb over things because I'm not carrying everything in the game all at once. Looks like he's been through here already. Put that helmet on though. That'll help a little bit. I'll have to wait for it to calm down. Chat, I am doing rubbish here. Oh man, I'm giving up on that. I'm giving that up as a bad job. I'm just looking like an absolute fool. Somebody's been busy. Let's get that out. Get myself bandaged up again. Let's go find this water. Sneak up on him. No, he's got his mates coming though, hasn't he? I need to find that water. Right, put you away. At least more effectively like that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's have a look at Kamenko, the map. I don't think this is Kamenko, is it actually?
Where are you going?
At this moment in time, I've no idea yet. I'm just trying to figure out if this actually is Kamenko or not. I may be wrong.
If it's not, it's going to be quite bad because I tell my friend I'm going to do Kornatka or something. I don't know this. To do electricity.
I've just put my map, so I only have churches to see.
Oh, no problem.
Because there's obviously a church next to us, isn't there?
Another zombie, I hear. And he...
Oh, we're south of Berezina.
We are in Southeast Berezina.
Nizhny, I think it's called. Underneath, yeah, underneath Berezina.
Underneath Berezina.
Yeah, if you
I
look.
will look on the map.
Yeah, it's spelled Nizhneye.
Yes, I see.
Nizh Nizhny or something like that. I think it's called.
Yes, I see. Bain Niznai.
Yeah.
Across the map of my friends. It's going to be a big journey.
Always the way in this game. Always the way.
They are near Dubke.
I tell you what.
So...
Do you want me to run with you until you meet up with them, and then I'm happy to. I'll go off on my own way then.
No. Go where you need. I will do it. So...
You go do it, man. You go do it. Have fun. I'm just gonna go find that water anyway. My character needs some drink.
Good luck.
Good luck to you too. Have fun.
Yes. It's going to be fun when we are in Czech Republic.
Excellent. Water. I've got like, I don't know, maybe 70 to 80 at this point, mate, next to nothing myself. But yeah, guys like Moodist and Big Homie, those guys are in 3 zeros after their numbers, mate. need to make a torch in a minute because it's going dark, isn't it? So at least if I get a torch I can... oh, there's a couple of orchards nearby as well. Might be able to find some stuff there. Right, get some sticks. We'll see if we get some more rags in a minute. There are even servers that are for just role playing like actors in a play. Oh, what in what game's that, mate? Flies. Somebody's dead. Have I left my torch over there? I have, haven't I? I've done it again. I'm an idiot. I always do that, craft stuff and leave it on the floor. I don't know if we modded community servers. I don't know if that's the same. Guys, should we get some human meat? What do you think? Somebody will think they found the good stuff, won't they? Eat him, yeah. Should we? Should we go full cannibal, guys? You know, it's only a little. It's only a little taste, isn't it? You know, just for curiosity's sake. Yeah, oh yes, good idea. I need to let's pick our spot. We'll make the fire in here. Where is the fire? Have I walked by? No, it's in my living room, isn't it? I just need to clear me stuff out. No, it's not in here. Alright, no, we won't use that one then. We'll use this house over here. Hello.
Hello, my friend.
I'm just gonna cook some food. Do you want some food?
Oh, sorry.
I don't think he wants to eat with me, does he?
Chicken.
Sorry?
Chicken.
Yeah, chicken, man, chicken.
Chicken, come on.
I'm just gonna make a fire to cook. I don't think he knows what my plan is. I'm sure. Did I not scrape some bark off a tree? I've done it again. I've done it and then. Make a hand drill. And then we just put the kindling in there. So this is the forbidden buff, isn't it? Human steak. I've never partook in the cannibalism in the game yet. Well, you know what, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste, wouldn't it? Let's have our last bit of human food before we have human food. It's kind of sick, isn't it, that they've put this into the game that you can do this, but it's funny as well. The stream took a dark turn. Hey man, it's survival in the apocalypse. You gotta do what you gotta do, haven't you? Dog eat dog in this server. I might start forcing people unwittingly to become cannibals with me, and form a cannibal crew. Go around as a mob, forcing other players to join in. Maybe kill one or two of the team members, and the survivor force them into becoming a cannibal with us. What's it called? Human steak. The Cannibal Kingdom. Oh, I'm ill. Get some unwraps on. Unwraps are always good, aren't they? You know, it's what this player would have wanted. They wouldn't have wanted us to go without, would they? You know, so that's all we're doing. We're just... We can put that on our back for now, so we're taking up less space. Raincoat's ruined anyway already. Right guys, here's the moment of truth. Mmm, yummy. Yummy. I've only met Moody's through playing on here. For just he just found me streaming just like everybody else has. And he knows his stuff about the game, so... Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. If my kids were older, I'd do that with mine. But they're too young at the moment, my kids. That's all. Half of the battle, mate, is just showing up. It's what they call in the army FaceTime. I've not started laughing yet. Keeps you warm as well, a torch like this, which is always handy. You see, that's you don't get your emergency food rations when you're in low player servers, obviously, because you don't really see anybody. So I mean, what a great start! I've just had all that food, brilliant. Easy, it's easy mode. This easy mode. Me, I'm 40, mate. I'm 40. Basically, I'm borderline old fart now. Oh, a knife. Yeah, oh, it's pristine as well. That's good. Yeah, I've been around the merry-go-round at least once or twice at this point. You know what I mean? Rotten pear, but we can eat that. See, people leave the good stuff. Rotten fruit and veg, humans, you know, just leave it all like, you know, it's there to be taken, guys. Let's cut that up. $44. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, mate. Age is just a number. After all, age is just a number. Let's see if we can find some other goodies, shall we, everybody? So when I first started playing, this would have been me like, oh my god, I can't actually do anything here. You know, but just this, having the torch. Like daytime, just run around. Who cares? What's the worst that could happen? Nothing. It's like anybody's going to see me and shoot me, is it? To be honest with you, if anybody shoots me at this point and they go rummaging through me stuff, they'll be like, I'm so glad I killed that person. Look, they're a cannibal. I've just done a big circle there. Zombie party. My god, how many is there? Another bag. I wonder if that bag's better than mine. They can smell the meat, that's the problem, innit? They can smell the flesh and they're hungry. Yeah, you got a cough. Alright, we get it. Is that all of them? So we'll take that to the floor. We'll put that on. Get rid of that helmet. Might as well drop them. Drop that as well. Burlap sacks. Oh, my backpack's better. Alright guys, let's get walking inland, shall we? We've got plenty of food. Quote unquote food anyway. Saw? Nah, I don't want a saw. All I want really is to try and find some more rags at this point. And clothes to get changed into. Decent clothes. With age comes wisdom. Won't possibly hate, and who wouldn't want to look like Santa every day? You know what? Growing old's a privilege as well, man, because not everybody gets to do it. You know, although you do get the aches and the pains and other things that can happen with age. You know, it's not something everybody gets to do. Don't get me wrong, there's parts of it I don't like. Right, let's put one of these knives on my wheel as well. Get some more rags. We've got plenty of rags for the night. The white of my beard looks weird, and when I say wise things, people look at me like I'm crazy. I know that feeling. Believe you me, I know that feeling as well. Unfortunately, wisdom, like common sense, doesn't always come naturally to a lot of people. And like, as you say, people look at you like you're strange. Are they in better condition than mine? Badly damaged. Damaged? No, I'll get some more rags. Man, I love learning as well. I do. You never stop learning. Never stop learning. I'll make some emergency bandages as well, these nice ones. I might be a cannibal, but I'm not an unhygienic cannibal. Get some more rags. Help us get through the night with this torch. Oh, I've got a full stack of rags then. That's handy. Does this need retorching? Yeah, let's chuck a few more on it. Oh, bullets. What calibre are they? Oh, 45s by the look of it. Oh, 9x19. I was completely wrong. I was completely wrong. Don't listen to Dave, guys. I'm an idiot. Right, let's start heading in random direction. Ignorance can be bliss. It really can be. Yeah, sometimes not knowing things, it can give you less to worry about. And you lose sometimes when you learn too much, you lose the magic and the mystery of things as well, and the wonder. But so you know, it's not always a bad thing. You know, that's not always a bad thing either. Gordon Ramsay'd be impressed with this, guys. Yummy. You know, I think sometimes you just got to take the opportunities where you find them. And you know, I heard the flies, and I thought that's a person dead. You know, we start the game. We need resources. Waste not, want not. It's raw. No, I've cooked. No, it's cooked. It's cooked. I'm not a savage. Well, rather civilized cannibals. This is a fun part of the game as well when you first start, and just I like to head off in just a random direction and just get lost. You know, I have no idea where I am half of the time. I think that's quite fun. Ramsey will be very proud. He will be. And I suppose because of how I was playing that last game with that much kit, you know, so overburdened with equipment, being able to aim properly isn't really a problem, because being a cannibal, you can't aim because you're too busy laughing and twitching. So, you know, I'm not really at any disadvantage there anyway by going cannibal. So I can carry on being overloaded to the maximum, keep eating other players, and not worry about the aiming. You know, and if I bump into a player again, I could feed them themselves, couldn't I? I've done a bit of your own leg, mate. It's yummy. Extra crispy. What is a classic British dick? Like the staple of the country. We got obviously the fish and chips. Everybody likes fish and chips. Pie and mash. That's that's nice. Like pie and mash. We do a lot of like chicken and veg. You know, a lot of vegetables. You know, and gravy. You know, so like chicken and vegetables, or steak and vegetables, or fish and vegetables. You know, I like making. We call it corned beef hash. You probably do something similar yourself. I've got a big pan, and I'll just dice up carrots, potatoes, turnip, onions, put some various herbs and stuff into it. And I'll get a couple of tins of corned beef and dice them up and throw them in the pan. Just leave it for an hour or so, just simmering away. And then when it's done, I'll add some gravy to it to thicken it up. Jellied eels, that's a London thing, that's a regional thing. It's not even an English thing. Corned beef hash is fire, yeah man, love it. Love it. Oh, we got cables. Let's go this way. Yeah, I can't say I'm one for jellied eels myself. I do like something called a steak and kidney pudding. That's nice. That's kind of like a pie, but you boil it instead. It comes in a package, so it's not just like chucking the pie in the water itself. We sort of broiling it, and rather than being like flaky pastry like you get with a regular pie, it's more soft. It's more like not exactly the same, but you like a dumpling. You like dumpling dough's quite soft, isn't it? It's kind of like that. They're nice. I really like them steak and kidney puddings. Or you could just have steak puddings, you know. But I like them with the kidney in them as well. Beef Wellington, that's nice. Yeah, we have spices over here, mate. You can buy them. You know, you can get everything that you get in America. I think you know, like Reaper chilies, Reaper chilies, Scotch bonnets, Ghost chilies. You get all that over here if you want it. I sometimes cook with it myself, you know, just throw it in. But not many people like it, do they? Bird's eye chilies are quite common because they're sort of like, they're not too hot, they're not too cool, you know, they give your food a bit of zing. But it's not, spicy food's not massive over here though. It's not like in parts of America, you know, like where you have like the full chili culture and that. But you can get it over here. You know, there's a lot of people like eating curries as well. You know, like things like vindaloos and things like that, you know. So if people want curry, you know, if people want spice, they can get it easy enough. Mustard's quite big over here, but not the sort of mustard like you get at McDonald's. It's really strong, the mustard that we have. I mean, you can get what we call American mustard, where you could drink it out of a bottle like sauce. It's not strong at all. But English mustard, it almost takes your breath away in your nose if you have too much of it. It's really, really strong. Really strong. And I do like that. I like spreading that onto a bacon butty. Sorry, if you don't know what butty means, that's a regional word for sandwich. Hot wings and chili should be hot. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Because otherwise they're just wings. You scared of mustard? I love mustard, mate. I love it. If you like the taste, but the zing's too much for you, just spread it really thin. Because it's got a very strong taste anyway, so you can get the flavour with just a very, very small amount of it. And if you want something a bit more mild, German mustards have got the same flavour, but they don't have the kick that English mustard has. I've got to start using that L1 button to look instead of turning my whole body. Is it? It don't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. What? Ha ha ha! Someone else has got the same idea. I need to find my cannibal friend. He must be nearby. Hello? Anybody near me? I've got some free food. Hello, zombie. Hello. Hello, zombies. Hello, zombies. Was that you cooking the food under the bridge? Was you preparing Steve? Yeah, come on, just come over here. I want to shake hands with you. Come on. There we go. Is that bag in better condition than mine? Damaged. Mine is badly damaged. I think we should change that, everybody. What do you think? And remember to take all the stuff as well and not just leave it like I've done in the past, like a complete and utter moron. Tell you what, while we've stopped, we'll snack up again. Oh, I know what we could do. I think there's some entrails there. We could make a rope, couldn't we? Make a rope. That'll be cool. The blue looks nicer. Yeah, it does. It matches her eyes, doesn't it? Let's wear the human flesh rope. And we could also... I thought you could make bone knives as well. Or do you only need the bones in your hands to do that? Craft a bone knife, yeah, that's it. Yeah, you can craft rope from guts. Animal guts and human guts. You can make a rope. There's an incentive for you to go hunting there, isn't it? And as you can see here, I'm making bone knives as well. So, they're not brilliant. But in early game, when you're in a pinch and you're stuck, they are definitely useful. I'm just going to make loads of them because at least then I've got them, even if I don't need them. I can always throw them away later. How do you make what? The knives or the rope? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll tell you how to make both. You can make the knife. All you do is you pick up a stack of bones like I've done. You'll make bone knives. It's that simple. You just press R2. And then to make rope, you get guts and you combine them with a blade, so an axe or a knife or whatever, and you can make a rope from it. Oh, let's not leave that. It's good meat, that. Let's take it. We'll cook it later. And with a rope, I should be able to wear the rope. Tie a belt. There we go. So I can tie a belt, restrain my hands, tie a belt. So if I put that on, and then what I can do is I can take one of my knives and I can put my knife into the belt as well. So it'll hold a knife in the rope belt, so you're not carrying it in your inventory. Or you should be able to anyway. Yeah. So I equip the rope belt, and then if we go down to my knife, my steak knife there, equip my knife. I've now got a knife on my rope belt. It just frees up a little bit of space. Somebody's been doing something here, haven't they? Somebody's been busy. I always try to make a fishing rod. I can make the hook but never find the rope. Well, now you know how to make the rope. And I think you just need a long stick, don't you? Fireplace. Oh ho, chicken. This will be that guy from before, won't it? Raw fat. I tell you what, we'll combine that. put it on my torch. You can also craft rope with 2 full stacks. Oh, can you? I did not know that. Thank you. That's also a good one to know. Hello. I bet he was just cutting up people to get parts, and he wasn't going to eat them, was he? Amateur. I actually did it. Makes a change. I get the feeling I'm walking along the coast here. I get the feeling I'm not actually going inland at all, and I'm just heading north, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, he's definitely... Somebody's definitely been spooked, haven't they? That looks good, doesn't it? That suits the cannibal look, doesn't it? Get rid of that. Take that. Tell you what. Let's make a little bit of room so we can fit it in. Hunting places, anything to do with hunting, so the little hunting seats in the woods or any sort of hunting areas are your best places, at least that I've found. The guys who've got more experience like Moodis, they may say something different, but I would say the hunting areas. There is a lot of good ones, mate. Videos wise, I found a channel that really helped me a lot. Was called Cam Can't Run. He says in his videos he's got over 6,000 hours. I've no reason not to believe him. And he's got a mini series called Noob to Pro, which gives you, and it's like literally you've never played the game before. Day 1, week 1 in the game. Takes from the very beginning of what to do. Oh, they also spawn in industrial areas as well. That's good. I think I've found compasses in houses as well. Like, you do get them randomly in anywhere, but you just have a higher likelihood in certain areas, don't you? It's like medical supplies. You're more likely to find medical supplies in a hospital or a doctor's shack. I bet it's not as good as this channel. What's that, sorry? Oh, Cam Can't Run. Oh, he's funny, man. He's a funny guy. Right, let's scarf that down. I'm not really being fully committed to a cannibal here, am I? Hello? Was that me laughing? Hello? Do you want to share some food? Just make sure it was me laughing. Yeah, it is me. It is me laughing. She's just happy. She's enjoying herself out in the wilderness. She's having a good time. She's living her best life. That's what it is. Oh, you've never heard the female cannibal before, have you not? Have you had a cannibal run yet, Moodist? I'll tell you what we'll do actually, we'll make another fire in a moment, we'll get those other human steaks cooked up so then they don't go rotten. I mean choice cuts, not human steaks, choice cuts. Choice cuts. Oh yeah, mate. It's a big thing with the kuru. Making you laugh. It's how you know somebody's a cannibal. They also start twitching madly as well. I can gag myself to calm the laughing down, but you can still hear it. They just don't laugh as hysterically. Let's make a fire now. We'll need a long stick as well to cook the choice cuts on. So put that to the floor, 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 floor. Hands combine. Let's make a fireplace. She's very happy, isn't she? Let's get my axe out again. I need to make a hand drill as well. So make a sharpening stick now. You're right, Matinator. Yeah, you're just at the beginnings of me having a bit of a cannibal run. Let's gather some more long sticks. We need to make a thingy, don't we? A hand drill, and then we can start cooking these choice cuts. My goal, if I can survive long enough, is to see if I can force other people to become cannibals with me. I'm going to try and feed other people human meat, and then I'm going to try and start a cannibal gang and go around basically trying to cannibalise everybody, and any survivors forced to become cannibals with us. If we can, that is, you know. So somebody left us a delicious body on the floor that we carved up before. And another person, I don't know why, they left four choice cuts just lying around. So obviously I couldn't let them go to waste. So here we are. It's fine up to temperature yet. There we go. God, it looks delicious, doesn't it? What a pleasant morning. Sun's out, clear skies, fire in the countryside, cooking a nice snack, you know. It's all about the friends we're going to make and the people we're going to eat. Brilliant. Go to interesting places, meet wonderful people, kill them, eat them. What more do you want from life? Exactly! Brilliant, isn't it? You know. A shower, I stink. Yeah, I definitely need to have a shower tonight before I get in bed as well. Look, she's having the time of her life. She agrees. She's laughing with us. She's having a blast, isn't she? Alright, she's got a little bit of a sneeze, but you know, she can get away. Yeah, I see. You're happy, aren't you, love? If anybody else wants to come online, by the way, on PlayStation, you can do. People are more than welcome to join me. Start the cannibal rampage. If we get enough of us, we could do it so we could just Zerg swarm people, not even have any decent weapons, just weight to numbers charging down on people bunkered in somewhere. You know, like 10 people just charging with knives and cleavers, all screaming, "We're gonna eat ya! We're gonna eat ya!" And anybody dies, it's just more food for the bonfire, isn't it? You know, it's a win-win really. If you survive and you kill them, you get to eat them. If you die, you get eaten by everybody else. There's no losing in that game, is there? I'm gonna try and finish mowing this grass before I unstink fire. Yeah, mate, definitely get that done. Especially if the sun's out. I've heard when you play as a cannibal as well, human food doesn't do you much good. So when you start eating apples and chicken and things, it gives you barely any benefit. So you have to keep eating people to get any real benefit. I mean, that was somebody hunting that. It was only one blast. I'll eat that chicken just so it's gone. Get rid of that rubbish. We only want choice cuts after this. I need to gag myself as well, don't I? Oh, I'll have to get rid of the hockey mask if I want to gag myself, I think. No! No, we want people to hear the laughter. We want everybody to know we're having fun. And they should join us having fun. Oh mate, yeah, pitchforks and yeah, you can set the brooms on fire as well, so you can. That's gonna be a flaming torch. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? She thinks it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. Let's get the other knife on a speed lock as well, just so we can get that one out, so if this one breaks while we're hunting people. Look at that gunshot was too far away. I don't know if we're going to find them. Join the dark side. Well, that's it. I'll give them a choice. Either eat the human meat, or I'm going to eat you. Yeah, in it big time. Very, very thematic. The laugh almost sounds like she wants to cry as well, doesn't it? It's like a pained laugh. Like a laugh of madness. Very good. Just have a quick look. Do I need to add that to my... No. Just making sure... No, no infections. That's the main thing. Oh, there might be people. I need to find a water bottle, don't I? I'll be surprised if this this character lasts more than an hour, if I'm honest with you. With the laughing. And the bag full of human meat. Are they attacking somebody? No. I think the whole cannibal thing works well with just fist fighting with the zombies as well. Somebody's just gone completely insane in the wilderness. Can build some booby traps now with them pliers. No rounds. That's fine. Actually, what is it? It's shotgun, isn't it? Oh no, 7.62 by 3.9. Okay. Battery charger. Don't need that, unfortunately. I might need it at some point. Oh, a crossbow would be good for the character, actually. That'd be a perfect human hunting tool. Silent. Oh, I think it's the wooden one. Oh no, it's still cool. Don't get me wrong. Right, get rid of that. We are going exclusively crossbow. Yeah, don't want that. Don't want that. That's not human. How did you get in here? Zombie's gonna zombie, I guess. I almost destroyed me thingy then as well, didn't I? What's it called? My bandages by punching with it. Alright, so there's gotta be a water source here somewhere. That is the next big challenge. I'm making crossbow bolts now as well. Well, somebody's pulled that out. Sewing kit, yeah, we'll take that. Might as well get it used now. Get these clothes sewn up a bit. I've got a feeling them pants are going to be ruined. Get on with it though. Need to kill some chickens, get some feathers, so we can make some crossbow bolts. Oh no, they are savable then, pants. No, they are savable, let's get on with it. And my bag, let's fix my bag. Yeah! I like your spirit. I've never had such a happy character before. Yeah, see the metal wire, we can use that to make more friends. I'm not used to being able to always running. It's like easy mode, isn't it? When you can run so much. There it is. Get on with this, and then we'll get some water in a moment, everybody. And then that's it, then the game is basically done. We are running on rocket fuel at that point. No, we don't want that. That's not good. Where's the real food? Why can't we cut him up and eat him? There's zombies everywhere. We should be able to eat them all. I'm not sure what this town is though. Has it got better insulation than this shirt though? No. We really wish there was a mod to improve view distance. Yeah, mate, I totally agree with you. We were saying that earlier about how it's a shame that you can't that the grass doesn't render a lot further out, because I'd love to be able to play the game where, like that hill over in the distance, being able to crawl down that hill and not be seen from a sniper over here. You know, so you can actually sneak up on campers properly. Or like down this hill here. You know, it'd be amazing being able to crawl down that hill. And if somebody was camping down here. You can't, can you? That full belly. Full of humans. Get that bottle away so we don't ruin it by accident by hitting something with it. No, I don't want that. I think you use the adjustable spanner for cars, but I could be wrong. 3-del combo? No, I don't want that. Pipe, that seems like a cannibal's weapon, doesn't it? A pipe. Bludgeon somebody around the back of the head. We'll take the flare. That's just fun. We're hardly incognito anyway, are we, with all the laughter that's going on? So who cares if people can see us as well at night as hear us? Oh, I know what we could do. We could get a thingy ready for tonight, a torch ready. Might as well get one done up. I won't use them ones. What does it mean when someone says, I'll wet you, bruv? I think it means he's gonna knife you. Gonna stab you. That's like urban youth slang, that. That's not something most people would say. That's clever, because if you get stabbed, your shit be wet with blood. Exactly. I think that is exactly the insinuation that they're aiming for. Leather sewing kit. No. What's that? Is that low insulation as well? Yeah, we'll put that on just because it's the same, but it just keeps us dry if it rains. And it makes us a nice big inviting target as well, being orange. So if somebody shoots us and they come and check our stuff, they'll see that we were just completely insane. I'll take that just in case we get the gun for it somehow. I don't want crackers. I want people. I don't want crackers, I've gone crackers. A lighter would be nice though. What are your thoughts on psychedelic therapy? I think they absolutely should do psychedelic therapy. It's got a proven track record. Obviously it needs to be controlled properly, but you know, it definitely needs to be done. I'm not a prude in that, although I am very conservative in some ways. I'm not a prude either. Right, so we've got plenty of light for the night, so we go hunting people at night. 'Cause that's what it's all about, fellas. Yes. Yes. I hear you laughing, love. You agree with me. Oh, bait. Yeah, we'll take some bait. Lure people in. Mushrooms have rid my soul of racism. Yeah, they will do that, man. They will do. What's that? 2 rounds? Yeah, we'll take that. Can you wear this with the hockey mask? The hockey helmet? Oh, you can. You can. Hockey mask and helmet. We've gone full hockey cycle. Right, let's get this bombed up anyway. Oh, it takes 15. That's only a little one. Keep the kindling. Don't they? Do you think they feel silly being dressed the same? Look at you idiots. You're gonna have to teach them a lesson. You don't come out dressed the same, you fools. You're clashing. Especially green and red. That's the crime. Right there, worse than me eating people. And they had nothing on them. 1, 2, Fridge coming for you. Ha ha ha. Yeah, man. Big time. Look, even she thinks it's funny. Oh, there's loads of them. I can hear them. I've just killed the priest. What are you doing back again? Yo, my foul. Green and red is the crime I'm dying. It is, man. That is the real crime of DayZ. Green and red. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. Come on. Come on. That's it. Totally worth it. Right, let's get some new gloves on. If we get infection, it's fine. We can treat it. I've got a bit of that alcohol anyway, so I'm not too bothered about that. Get some more hand wraps on. Damn, eating so many people, you learn the zombie like you do, man. You can talk to them. The zombie whisperer. Although I think, to be nerdy, they're not actually zombies in the game, are they? They're infected people, I believe. See if we can find anyone. Come on, where's the people at? Where's the people at? Well, that was rubbish. We can have some fun with this. Construction site, there might be people there. I think you can find detonators on construction sites, can't you? She's gold. She'll live. Fresh hockey helmet on. Don't want netting, unless I can build a net to catch people. Like the old gladiator style nets. A box of nails. Don't want a dust mask. I'm gonna have to make some crossbow bolts soon though, so I'll have to find a chicken or something. I don't know if you make the bolts from long or short sticks though. I think it's long sticks. I've never built them before, so I don't know. I have been in this construction site before and I did die in it. So I was really thirsty at this point when I last came here. And I haven't been playing it long either. And I was trying to look for a water bottle and obviously I had no ideas where to look for water bottles normally. Or water sources, and I was looking all over it and I ended up just collapsing and dying inside it. I did find some guns though. I think there were any other guns I found. Or a gun. Silencer. I'll get rid of the human food, we don't want that. That's rubbish. What's that? Yeah, we'll put that down here. If we can find a pistol, that'd be brilliant. That'll really help us hunt people. But I don't want to kill them, I just want to kneecap them. Let them know what's happening. You know, run up. I'm gonna eat you, I'm gonna eat you, I'm gonna eat you. was it around the back I found some stuff? I don't think I found much inside it. In fact, I don't think I found anything inside it. But yeah, I think there was stuff around back. Let's load it. Oh, it's already got one in it. Perfect. Oh, get rid of that torch. I'll have to just make another one later. Can I put that suppressor on this rifle? I don't know if I can. I hope I can. No, I don't think I can. It's just for pistols only. Yeah, I'll tell you what, get rid of that kindling. I don't actually need that. I'll get rid of 2 of them, because they're just taking up loads of room, aren't they? Although it is handy to have a couple of spares. In fact, I can get rid of them completely, because if I kill anything or anyone, I can always make another knife if I need to anyway. But that scythe would definitely be worth keeping. Now we're cooking on gas, guys. Now we can eat people more efficiently. I mean, that wire I could probably actually drop. I don't actually need that. I can always find barbed wire and make it. You know, it's just it's just a bit of a sink in it, that. Right, so I've got lots of weapons ready to pull. Conditions that one in. Oh, I'll put that one on. Alright, we shall continue on our journey. The quest for more people. She does like having a good giggle though, doesn't she? definitely got high morale, which is nice. You know, it's important, I suppose, when you're in the apocalypse. Keeping your spirits up. What in the game? Up to now, oof. I'd probably say the M16 up to now. That's quite a good gun. It's got good power to it, half decent range, 30 round magazine in it. I have been told the crossbow's good as well by a lot of people, although I've never actually used it yet. Apparently the M4's the best though. It's got the highest rate of fire. I think the most power as well per shot. You want to actually own them all, India? A real one? That'd be pretty cool, man. They are a good actual rifle. You know, it's not just in the game. They are a solid rifle. They'll be heavy though, with all the wood furniture on them. Yeah, Mosins, they're nice. Yeah, man, totally agree with you. A lot of history behind them. Right, we're gonna find another person in here. Zombies. There's an open door over there. Oh, I saw somebody. I'm running. I saw somebody running. Oh, it was a zombie. I thought it was a person. The game tricked me. Oh, guys, I was so excited then. I thought I was going to have my first friend of the session. Yep, this is fun. You're right to laugh. I cannot aim. My goodness, I could not aim then. Oh, thank you for lining yourselves up. I don't want the food. I want human meat. Sometimes zombies have it. We need a car battery, don't we, for that? If we find a car battery, I'm firing that up and I'm going to talk to everybody. I don't know why that door's locked. Doesn't stop me getting in here, does it? So, well, somebody else has been here. I wonder if they've locked that door. Hello? I know you're there. Somebody's been stashing stuff here. This must be horrible for... If there is somebody around and they can hear me trudging about laughing, this must be horrible for them. Because they know exactly what the laughter is. Hello, I know you're up here. What caliber's that? 357. Have I got any 357? No, I don't think I do. No, but I can take that off and put some more in it. I heard laughter like that, I would be combat log, that would really spook me. Yeah, you know it's not good news, that laugh, don't you? Was it 357, was it? Yeah, 357, I don't think I have them. It's alright. What are them? 556, and that's 2 2s again, isn't it? Still need to drink though. See if we can find that person who's shooting. I can't be too far behind them. That gunshot wasn't far at all, was it? I found those ashes before as well, a fire in that shed. I'm excited for the new... Yeah, man, that's going to be cool, isn't it? Is that what the new news is going to be? A new map? Winter map and new engine. Excellent. Is that going to mean having to get a new game, or is it just an update on what we already have? I think it's gonna be a free disc early access. It's going on to be 20. Right, so it's gonna be a new game then, is it? Or an addition to this one? Update not new. Oh, excellent, excellent. That's even better. What does it mean when Bombi copy? Oh, geezer's like calling somebody mate or buddy. It's just a term. You're right, geezer. You're right, mate. You're right, buddy. You're right, brother. Like that. It's a southern term. That's what they say in like London and Essex, places like that. He's a bit of a geezer. You know, he's a bit of a jack the lad. You know, he's one of the boys. So it's one of those words. It can be quite loosely defined in what it means. It has got a few applications, but generally means like bloke, buddy, mate. You know, one of the boys. He's a little bit. You know, he's somebody you can rely on. You know, he don't mind having a fight. Things like that. It's generally quite positive, geezer. I guess it might be like if you call somebody a G. You know, oh, he's a G, he's my G. You know, he's a bit of a G, that lad, you know. Good thing about a high capacity magazine, don't matter if you drop a few shots, just keep blasting. Is there a suppressor on that gun? It's really quiet. No, mate, it's just a 2.2, that's why. It's a little pop gun, isn't it? You can get a suppressor for it though, and it makes no noise almost. It's almost completely silent. That's why I tried the pistol silencer on it earlier. Yeah, Barnby, he's a good streamer. I do like watching him. He's funny. Right, I picked that magazine up by accident, didn't I? Like a complete pleb. Right, get that down. Combine. There we go. That's better. But yeah, mate, it's very quiet, isn't it? Like this gun. Am I going south here? I'm going back to the coast, aren't I? I don't want to go to the coast. I'm just looking on the map now to see where a fuel station is in the middle of nowhere. Well, in fact, I can go that way, I think. Is there anything else around here? Got a fuel station. There's absolutely nothing else next to it though, is there? A couple of little buildings. Right, so it's not that. It's not that. Oh, no idea. No idea. think I'm just heading north here, aren't I? Topka. Can't see Topka on the map. No, I can't. Cannot figure out where I am at all here. I must be in a little tiny village that just isn't showing up on the map hardly until you zoom in more. Let's try Topka this way. No idea. I think that's where I came from before, isn't it? I think I was in there in that town earlier. Ah, Topka, there it is. Right, I need to go heading. That's the way I need to be going. That's inland. Wait a minute. Find that road sign again. Yeah, Topka, if I go that way, that is definitely heading inland. Right, that's the way I want to be going. I love it when he calls people geezer. Such a great fun. Yeah, it is quite a fun term, geezer. It is. It's a pretty non-offensive word to call somebody, really. Right, what have I just done with my gun? There it is. Get my pop gun up. Take some more food. No, we're not going cowboy today. Yeah, he has a lot of fun on his streams as well, doesn't he, Barnby? Got a lot of energy. So I think he's only about 19 though, isn't he, or 20, something like that. got something to search here. Let's have a quick look. Have a quick look here. Junction point. Probably nothing here, but you know, it's always worth a look. Here's the top of the hill. Right, so we're at Topker, I think, by the looks of it. Oh yeah, I've just found it now where it is. Oh bloody hell, that petrol station that we were just at, that gets chemical attacks, that. There's a medical centre in town and water here as well. It'd be funny if we heard somebody else laughing now as well. Oh, a fellow cannibal. Hello, traveller. Would you like to join? Well, that's not very good, is it? That landed in town, that. Hello, I know you're there. Yeah, it did sound really cool. Well, this town does get hit as well. So it's either landed in the middle of town, or it's landed on that fuel station where we were just at a minute ago. You know, I was a bit confused. I was trying to figure out where I was. Ha ha ha! Somebody just did me. Ha 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 ha! That's funny. That's funny. That is funny, man. Right, I'm gonna go make a. I'm gonna call it a night with that. I had a lot of fun there. But I'm gonna go. I need to get a shower. I'm stinking, and it's nearly 10 o'clock here, and I need to get myself a cup of tea as well. I hope everybody had fun there. I had a lot of fun with that. I wasn't expecting to do very much with that run through either. But hey, take care, everybody. Have a good evening.